I got a salad last night.
What's up, y'all?
It's pretty good, y'all.
I'm just watching somebody's video.
I like everything because everything.
I'm about finished with it.
Fresh, tasteful, crisp.
Just doing some people some justice. What's going on? Some of y'all been rolling with me all day. How everybody doing? I'm gonna pause this right quick.
Very good.
Turkey. Okay.
A lot of other hospitals.
I'm watching Miss Denise say what's on your mind. From one of the lives that I attended today, and she came to my house, so showing her support. So what's good? What's going on, man? Hey, what's going on, Ms. Lackey? I know you always stopping by, and I know it's late on your end, so thank you for stopping by. You probably getting ready to go to bed. You probably getting ready to go to bed. What's going on, Mansa Queen? Thank everybody for stopping by. I went live one time today already, so this is the second time I went. This is the second time I'm going live, but of course, I'm going to go live or whatever. And like I said, just chat it up with everybody in here. Yes, ma'am. You see, you said you in the. Oh, you said you're not feeling well. Everything good with you? I mean, I know you say you're not feeling well. It's probably with the weather change and all of that stuff. I hope you feel better. Make sure I pray for you, man. I mean, because it is a lot of things going around right now, and it is flu season. So I will definitely be in prayer for you to make sure you are feeling better, man. Because I don't want to feel under the weather. Yes, ma'am. You're welcome. God can do anything, so I'm believing that. Hey, what's going on, Team Gravely? What's good? What's good? What's good? Thumbs up for I appreciate it. I just read the statement. I know you guys gonna give a thumbs up. What's up, Brian Coffee? How you doing? Just left your live a little bit ago. I know who you are now. I know who you are, Claire. I mean, I had to, at first I didn't really know who you were, but now I know who you are. So thank you all for being here. Like I said, whether you stay a second, a minute, or an hour, however long you stay, I appreciate you for coming into the live, showing me your support. Very, very thankful for you guys. I appreciate it. And Claire, I appreciate the comment earlier. You said you didn't know I was old as I was, but I appreciate that. Keep me in my 30s, Claire. Keep me in my 30s now. So how's everybody's day going today? Hopefully everybody had a good day today and have maybe something good planned for the weekend. Like I said, this is just a time for, hey, what's going on, Mommy and Meat? How you doing tonight? Hey, what's going on, Inspired Innovations? How you doing, man? Good thing. Say you in this thing, huh? Yeah, man. Hopefully everybody have a good weekend this weekend. Y'all know how it is. Inspired Innovation said, what's up, everybody? Everybody's just coming in. Like I said, you're welcome to interact with the individuals that want to interact with you. You're welcome to be the first one to go to their house. And then, but make sure that individual is a participant of what it is that you want to do when you go to their house, and just let them know, watch what you've watched in their house when you reply to them. And then I'm sure if that individual wants to interact with you and wants to check out your community, they will. But other than that, like I said, this is a time for us to chat and just relax a little bit. I know it's the end of the day. Majority of us have probably had a long work day, whether you work from home or your actual job. Hey, what's going on, Miss Eve, Donuts and Toys? How you guys doing tonight? Thank you for everybody that's coming into the building. I appreciate all the attendance. Thank you, like I said, to everyone. I know, like I said, we've been busy today. I was on a chat earlier today, but I mean, really, really good chat today. We had a really, really good chat, detailed. I actually found out that somebody that was in the chat room, we were from the same area in Mississippi, and they live about 20 minutes from where I lived at. Her name is Shay's World. And it's funny, man, how small this world is. And so we were in there in the chat and just talking. And like I said, come to find out, we both were from the Mississippi area. We don't live there now, but we both were there. And that's where we grew up at. And I'm telling you, man, it's a small world. What's going on, Gigi Lifestyle? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Everybody in the chat, man, good to see you. Inspired Innovation said we eat hog feet. Look, I'm not afraid to tell people where I'm from, how it was growing up. like I said, I didn't grow up no rich kid. I grew up, I'm from the country. I end up, you know, um, in the city area and different things and such. But I grew up, thank God where I'm from, never will forget where I come from. And, I try to inspire individuals and individuals that's in that situation right now, whether they be young or old, to let them know it's not where you're from, it's where you're going. And that's what it's all about. What's going on, Matt's Queen? Once again, see you in the house. We've been following each other around all day, I think. But it's good to see you guys, man. I mean, so what's going on for tonight? Anybody do anything exciting for tonight? I just got in a little while ago, man. I went to the gym and stuff, and then came back, make sure the family and stuff was taken care of, make sure everybody got stuff to eat. My sons are gaming it right now. My wife was relaxing. We actually watched a really good movie. It was called something dream. I have to look up the title, but it was really good, man. The movie was really, really good. So let you guys know what's up, man. If y'all wanted to watch it. It's a lot of people. Well, you know what? It's a lot of people in here right now. If you guys feel like, baking when interacting with each other, do your thing, man. Do your thing. Go to each other's house, check each other's out, grow your community. I mean, I know what happened on YouTube recently, and they was doing a little sweep, but that still doesn't stop you from growing your community. All right. It still does not stop you from growing your community, because if you grow your community with loyal individuals, those individuals will be there for you. They'll watch your content. They'll attend your lives. They will be there to motivate you and do different things as such. And I think that's what it's all about. I see people like just doing positive stuff, talking about positive things, and that's what it's all about. Like I said, we had some fun today, man, at work, man. Just he said, inspired innovation said, embracing. What's your take on our generational growth? Well, when it comes down to our generational growth, I mean, it all depends on what you mean by our generational growth. Are you talking about from the moral perspective, or from like a financial perspective? I mean, because you said what's the take on our generational growth? I mean, so when you say the word growth and generational growth, what do you mean by that? Inspired, if you don't mind me, if you don't mind expounding on that question a little bit more. Mommy, you said they still taking you bananas. I tell you what you do. I don't know if any of you guys have done this. I know that sometimes when you go to people's house and bake, they still kind of going away. But one thing I will ask you to do is this: go when you bake with people and you think you finished for the day, go clear your watch history. Clear your watch history. And that way, clear your watch history and see if your stuff going to stay around. Clear your watch history out for that day and see if your stuff going to stay around, and see how much you may, if anything goes away or whatever. Just something I tried, man. And my stuff is kind of like sustaining itself. So I don't know. Maybe you want to try it. Inspired Innovation said, not falling victim to stereotypes. Well, the younger generations, when it comes down to it, I can say that there's a lot of that with certain ethnicities or whatever, we have been labeled, and people have been very stereotypical to us in that perspective. So when you're talking about the younger generation, a lot of them should do their research, actually do their history, find out more about their history and their background and stuff, find out who they are, who their ancestors were, and where they actually come from, and not follow the stereotype. Because if you don't know your history and where you come from, and where it is that your people, where they strive to for you not to go into, you may end up falling victim to that. But if you read and you educate yourself and you have a clear understanding on what it is that has taken place and where it is that you want to go, and this is for the younger generation, then they can have a direction to look forward to. But if they don't have direction in their life, then they're going to fall subject to those stereotypes. They won't be stereotypes. They'll actually be who they are. And that's what I tell a lot of young people. I'm like, do not fall into those stereotypes, because just because somebody say you or something doesn't mean that you have to become that. So that will be my answer to that. Say, for example, a lot of people can't afford healthcare or gas, but can afford Jordans. Yeah. You know how I feel about that. I feel this way, especially for the young generation. I would tell the young people, There's nothing wrong with wearing Michael Jordans, but one thing I would suggest, or one, for them, I would encourage them to do is this: ensure you have four wheels that you can put those Jordans into. If you don't have a car that you can put those Jordans into, and you're old enough and you work your own job and different things and such, then you may want to rethink your priorities. Because at the end of the day, if you still walking in your Jordans, yeah, they may look good, but the person rolling past you in that car and they ain't wearing Jordans, your priorities may be in the wrong place, especially if you were able to afford a car and you're just not doing right by your money. So I will say, from that perspective, if you have young people that you're surrounded with, especially young children, teach them financial literacy. Teach your young people financial literacy. Teach them to understand finances at a young age. So when they grow into this thing, they'll understand that. They'll understand how to use it and how it can benefit them in the long run. But a lot of the younger people, they're not taught financial literacy. They're only taught, hey, I don't, YOLO, you only live once, and different things and such. That is reality, but it's not an actual realistic mindset to dwell in, especially this day and time, So that's how I'll speak to that. He said, since Inspired Innovation said you can't put gas in Jordans. That's exactly right. You can't put gas in Jordans. So I'll be focused on my four wheels that I can put gas into. Hey, what's going on, IAD, man? What you been drawing lately? It's good to see you. I know you out there probably working on some drawings, man. I need to come check out your drawings and see what you've been drawing lately. I haven't seen you in a minute, though. I haven't seen you around in a minute. Oh, you said you focusing on the saber tooth, huh? Yeah, because I haven't seen you in a minute, man. So I was like, wait, when I seen you tonight, I'm like, it's good to see him in the house, man. Oh, I see it too. I see it. Yep. I see it. Because I know your drawings. Like I said, I like drawing, so I like watching your stuff. What's up, Lady T in Gaming? It's good to see you. Good to see you in the house. I seen Team Gravely. I see Lady T. I don't know. Am I gonna see Papa Slick in here? That's that Virginia trio. They come in, they be rolling deep. They rolling teams. So it's good to see everybody, man. How was everybody week? How was everybody week? Tell me about your week in the chat. Tell me about your week in the chat. Yeah, he said, VA, hey. That's what I'm talking about. I tell you guys what, man. Y'all know I do lives on Saturday at 5:45 p.m. U.S. Central Time. I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow is I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna use StreamYard. So what I'm gonna do is drop that link down there in StreamYard, and anybody want to come up on the platform and we chat it up and different things and such. That's what we'll be doing on tomorrow. Just to interact with people through StreamYard, dropping the link inside of the actual comment session. And if you want to come up and just interact with me, man, and talk to the audience and different things and such, we'll be doing that on tomorrow. So don't be scared. Don't be scared. If you're scared, get a dog, but don't be scared. I'm gonna put it out there. Come up on the platform, make sure you come to the platform. Keep it respectable, because my channel is a family channel. So I will tell you, if you come to the platform and different things and such, make sure you don't use no profanity and different things and such, because sometimes we do have children in the chat and their parents are monitoring them, and I respect them. You know what I mean? If we're adults talking on the side, you can talk the way you want to talk. But when you're in the channel, like I said, there's young people in the channel. Make sure we keep the language age appropriate, because we do not want them leaving this. I do not want them leaving my channel saying, I heard that from Embracing Channel. Nah, I want to keep it. I want to keep it good for them, at least, because I want them to continue to come back to the channel and see respectable adults, and see that they can, adults they can actually look to and say, hey, they got decent channels. You know what I mean? So like I said, my channel is a family channel, man, and I want to keep it that way. And I want to keep it, I want to keep everybody having an opportunity to be able to come in and have fun. Everybody's saying everything's good in yours. They say their week is good. Anybody else have a good week? Anybody else have a good week? What's your plan? Since everybody done had a good week and you act like you don't want to talk about your week, what's your plans for the weekend? What's your plans for the weekend? Oh, I say he had a busy week. Yeah, I had a busy week too. A lot of work here and there, but I tell you what, it panned out, man. It is a busy week, but at the end of the day, you'll be glad to see Friday. I don't know about you guys, but I do. I'll be glad to see Friday. Hold on 1 second. All right, I just had to do something right quick. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't want to. I don't want y'all to think I'm leaving y'all. Inspired Innovation said a busy week with the big eyes. Y'all, you guys, me and Inspired Innovations, we work together, so we know how the week went. You know what I mean? So for you guys that don't have Inspired Innovation is new to the YouTube platform. You guys, guys, go out there, interact with him. I'm sure he'll do the same for you guys. He's very new to the platform. He's only been on the YouTube platform about a week. So he's new to the platform. Me and him are bouncing ideas off of each other. And I'm trying to make sure, he get his feet wet in the right places and make sure he joins, these communities and stuff, man. So, I mean, everybody, like I said, give him a shout out, man. And, go to his house, show him how you do things, show him love. Everybody know how it is when you first came to YouTube. Y'all know how it is when you first came to YouTube. You don't know anyone when you first come to YouTube. How many of y'all can agree with me? Unless you had somebody to show you the ropes. How many agree with me when you first came to YouTube, you were pretty much lost because you was out here by yourself? Can anybody vouch for me on that? Or was I the only one? Because I know when I first came to YouTube, I'm gonna be honest, it was like, what do I do next? You can see all the videos and different things you want. But when you push that start button on that camera and you start recording and you upload your first video, boy, you be out there like, what's supposed to happen now? Am I supposed to get a million likes? Don't work like that, but you got to find out everybody in their communities and stuff, So you got to get it done, man. You got to get it done. Anybody in the house that I didn't speak to, I think I spoke to everybody. I got everybody, in the house. I try to speak to everybody to come in my chat. So I'm about to share myself out while I'm on this phone with you guys. I go to my own stuff and I go to my own community and share myself out. I don't know about y'all, but I do. I don't depend on nobody else to share me out. If they do, good. If not, oh well, I'll share myself out. I got a community, so I'll go do my own thing, man. So if you're in the house and like I said, and if you want to share me out, you can. That's up to you. That's that's your prerogative. But if not, you know what I mean? Hey, like I said, I know how to do my own stuff. I share my own stuff out, man. But yeah, been having fun all day, man. Been having fun all day at work and while during the live. So I hope everybody had a great day at work. Hope it's been fun for you guys also. Anybody else? No, nobody else coming. I'll go visit Inspired Innovations. Okay, that's good stuff, Ayad. Ayad said he's coming to visit you, Inspired Innovations. So look out for him. Look out for him. Okay. So, and like I said, when these people come to your house, Inspired Innovation, when they come to your community, make sure you go back to their community and check out their content and let them see, that you're checking out their content. And if it's something that you like, go ahead and go ahead and maybe join their teams, man, because some of these people are legit. I know Ayad is a legit individual. That dude is very, very artistic, man. He does some amazing artwork. He reminds me of my son doing his artwork. So I just, I don't know if you like that type of stuff, but I know that you like working in different things and such. So you might also like his artwork. But yep, like I said, I share myself out. Man, I was in a live before I got here, y'all, and it was so funny. It's a woman on online. Her name is hold on. Mommy and Me says I should clean out the history daily. Yeah, you should. Anybody on here right now, if you're dealing with YouTube and you're dealing with you're dealing with your the little sweep and different things and such, I would encourage you, this is my personal opinion, I would encourage you that when you finish going to people's house and different things throughout the day, to clean out your watch history. Clean out your watch history. You don't want that stuff just hanging around and different things and such, because you don't know who's connected to you and how they did whatever. Clean out your watch history. Make sure you go out and, when you get ready to lay it down, make sure you go with a clean slate, man. So when you actually refresh your YouTube studio and stuff like that, everything will be lining, everything will line up. I've done that before and thought I lost people, but when I cleared my watch history, come to find out, man, all those people came back. So I don't know how YouTube work in that perspective. I don't know, but I was glad when I seen it, they all populated back up and I was like, wow, okay, this is good stuff. But then, yeah, I mean, you're not the only one, mommy and me. People's stuff is still fluctuating. The best, the you. Man, what's up, you? You know I'm doing good. You turned into a superstar, y'all. You use a superstar on YouTube. They rolled out the red carpet for her. She's from Haiti. She has like 1.6 billion views, and she has all the Haitian spices. I'm exaggerating, y'all, but it sounds good, right? I'm telling you, man. She's like, boy, you said your birthday in 1 hour? Happy early birthday. Hey, I don't know if you guys see that, but the use birthday's tomorrow. So I ain't gonna even ask her how old she is. I'm not gonna ask her how old she is. She's a young lady. I'm not gonna ask her how old she is, but her birthday is tomorrow. So everybody in here, she said her birthday is like in an hour. So everyone in the chat, if you can, please wish the best a happy birthday, man. That's one of my teammates, man. She rolls with us. She's always supportive. She's always here. If you don't have the best that's her name is in here. It's the best, the I call her but if you guys don't have her, man, I'm telling you, I'll say it like this: go and connect with the best man. She is a bubbly individual. She is very like down to earth. She does really good lives. She interacts with her audience, and I'm telling you, man, she just a good is like a good home felt individual. And I'm telling you, I appreciate those type of individuals. And like I said, I'm always at her live and stuff. We always laughing and different things and such, because she's one of those people. I'm not going to do an injustice talking about it. Go to her page, and if you don't have her, you need to check her out, man. I'm gonna tell you like that. Go to her page and interact with her, and you might want to become a part of her team, because she is all. I'm gonna tell you now. You is a true teammate. She gonna be there for you. I don't care if she pop in for 5 minutes or if she's there for an hour. She's going to be there to support you. She's going to watch your videos. She's going to be at your lives. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. I'm telling you. So I roll with the real ones. And I don't know about you, man, but I roll with real individuals. So those individuals that keep it real. And if you're already a part of my team and you're new to my team, you'll see how I roll. You'll probably be like, man, Embracing, I see you at everybody's live. You're going to see me at a lot of lives. You're going to see me at a lot of, you're not going to see me probably watching videos, but you're going to see me at a lot of lives. And if you're there, you'll see me there, and you'll always see me interacting in the lives. And you may say, Embracing, why do you interact in the lives? Usually when I'm in somebody's live, I'm always typing a comment. I'm always saying something to them, or I'm always saying something to somebody else. And why is it that I do that? Can anybody answer that in the comment section? Why I'm always interacting with individuals in the live? Anybody, just throw an answer out there in the comment section. If you know why, or if you think you know why. And I'll tell you why. Because like from finding out from experience, I'll tell you exactly why. And if you don't know why, you want people to interact in your live, because it will benefit you. Okay. It will benefit you. Even if you go live for like an hour and you have good people good interaction in your live, once that live, you can go silent after, and you will see the results after you finish, after you end that live. So nobody's answering. So I don't see anybody answering. I thought somebody was going to come in and try to answer. All right. So I'll give you like a few seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'll answer for you now. When you have people interacting in your live, when you finish your live, see how many hours you get in comparison to how many hours that you were on. Like for instance, today I did a live today for 3 hours or something, right? But we were very, very interactive in the live. People were interacting with my live, kept going, kept giving comments, kept doing things. And at the end of that live, instead of 3 hours, YouTube gave me 16 hours for 3 hours and being in a live for 3 hours and having interaction. And I know I wasn't on live. And I wasn't on live for 16 hours. The other day I did a live like this, and then I went silent afterwards. It say I stayed in the live for 8 hours. YouTube gave me 32. So if you want to increase your hours, make sure you have interaction. And I don't care if it's the first hour of your live. Make sure you have good interaction in your live, and then afterwards, it'll reflect in your actual comments. I mean, not your comments, but in your hours. Yeah, so you want to make sure you're doing that. You want to make sure it's good. Everybody got quiet on me. I don't know if the thing froze or what. Everybody just went super quiet. Man said yes. He said yes. You're right on that. It's multiplied by the level of interaction and viewer retention. See, maybe some of you guys don't know that. That's just starting out. There's somebody in here that confirmed that. Manta Queen said the same thing. Says yes, and they actually gave a good answer behind it. Says yes, you're right. Is multiplied by the level of interaction and viewer retention. So you got to keep it going. Oh yeah, innovations. Yeah, I know we'll keep it going, man. We'll keep it going. I streamed for 3 hours and got 35 hours. Ooh, I need to do your stream. I need to stream more. See, that's good. That's good stuff right there. And that's what I look for. It was a lot of people, and the interaction was very high. Yeah, see, and that's why I tell people, I say, look, man, a lot of people, when they come to lives and stuff, I'm like, if you got the time to spend with the individual, I would encourage them to spend the time with the individual, because when people come to your live, you want them to hang out with you and you want them to be interacting in your live, because the only thing that you do is help one another. You help one another. So I encourage that. Oh, excuse me. Y'all can tell I'm tired, but oh well. When I said I'm dedicated to do something, I'm doing it. I don't care if it's but one person in here. I'm going to still do my live. And if it's 50 people in here, I'm going to still do my live, Master Queen said, I don't like going live, but when I do invite all my friends and family, he said, haha, I asked them to stay for at least 15 to 20 minutes. And that's good. That's good, Master. That's really good, because especially if they're interacting and their retention is there, for a fact you're going to get an increase in your hours. And this is something I'm telling you guys right now. What I'm talking to you about is stuff that you need to know for the future, especially you young, just starting YouTubers. Don't wait to start doing lives and doing your watch hours. Start now. Because I was on YouTube almost 2 months before I even start focusing on watch hours, because I didn't know. I thought my watch hours were my minutes were watch hours, but like I said, I didn't focus on it. And what happened? I was just sitting there. I was sitting there and I got 1K, and I was sitting there and I'm like, okay, is that it? So work on your watch hours. Yeah, that's right. So the longer they stay, the better chance is to trigger the algorithm. And I know, like I said, now I go live later, getting off work and stuff. And I know some people are tired and different things and such. So I don't knock them. I do tell people, stay long as you can. If not, go ahead and get some rest, because it is the end of the night, man. It's already 10:15, So I know people are tired and they have been going, but I try to catch them right before they get into bed. And that's why I do on Saturdays. I always go to 5:45. I'll start 5:45 because that's an earlier time of the day where people can actually come and hang out a little bit longer. So this is just me just doing my thing with my watch time, you know. This is what I'm doing, man. So yeah, like I said, do what you can. Do what you can. And if you're not doing lives and stuff, make sure you're doing lives too. And if you just started, make sure you do live, man. If you said, I don't have enough to go live on YouTube, they have StreamYard. You can go live on StreamYard. And I think they have this thing called Prime that another program that they use called Prime. But you can go live on StreamYard and get those watch hours because you can connect it through YouTube. So I wish somebody would have told me this stuff earlier. Nobody told me this stuff. So I'm trying to share this information with my audience. Every time I drink that water, I think about that water challenge. Everybody told me, they said, man, you drunk that water quick. Man, I said, man, I drank that water because I knew I was doing the time, but I try not to go too fast. But I did it, man. It was 2 minutes and 12 seconds. A gallon of water in 2 minutes and 12 seconds. So I won't do that one again. I felt like my eyes was floating after that. So I'm like, nah, bro, I'm not doing that one no more. I'll watch other people do that water challenge, but man, it felt like my eyeballs was floating. I didn't feel right after that thing. Yeah, I feel you, Mansa. At midnight, my brother. Yeah. I tell you what, man, I'm with you, Mansa. But I see people throughout on YouTube. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong. What's up, Sharon Val? Good to see you. Good to see you in the house, man. Boop, boop, boop. That's Sharon Val. They be like, what's up, man? Boop, boop, boop. I'm messing with you. She laughing. I enjoyed your live the other day, Sharon Val. I mean, I know, Val, that you were doing it by yourself, but I did enjoy it. I enjoyed that you actually stepped up to the plate and you actually hosted that thing, man. It was cool. It was cool. It was good to interact with you and just, to hear about how you doing things with school and different things and such. So, I mean, it was good to see you doing your thing, man. So don't stop. Don't stop. It only gets better. Says, oh, brother, I'm out with my husband. Just thought I should come and support you. Oh, man. Yeah, you enjoy you and your husband time, man. Get out this live. You've been in here long enough. Get out this live and go enjoy your time with you and your husband, man. Like I said, happy early birthday. And, I need to come by and try to, if you on live or whatever tomorrow, to wish you a happy birthday on your actual birthday. Your husband said, yeah, leave YouTube alone. Leave YouTube alone. Okay, YouTube, you. Thank you for stopping by. Leave YouTube alone. Enjoy your husband, man. Enjoy your husband. It's okay. You always come support me. Be out there with your husband. Let your husband go out there and be with his baby. Go out there, all right, and enjoy your husband. We appreciate you for stopping by. Said, give that man, Master Queen said, give that man all the attention. Yeah, you give him all that attention. Give him the attention, man. Yeah, we men, we need that. Whether we want to admit to it or not, we like attention too. Well, let me retract my previous statement. I'm gonna speak for myself. I like the attention of my wife. So I don't know how everybody else do stuff, but I like the attention of my wife. Forget that junk. I'd be like, I don't know. I'd be greedy with my wife. I'd be like, I want all your attention. So Manson said the core video is a banger. If you don't get off this YouTube, I'm gonna block you. Go be with your husband. Get off of here. Get out of here. You go over there and enjoy your husband. You can tell everybody else thank you later. They know that you legit. Get out of here. I know you man, but this is your time right now. You go enjoy your time. You go enjoy your time, man. Hey, if you do a live tomorrow, everybody go raid her live. Go raid it with birthday wishes and stuff. Just raid. I hope 1,000 folks show up. You if you do a live, it'd be like 1,000 of us in there, be like, happy birthday. Ah. YouTube would probably be like, what is going on over there? What are they doing over there? I'm like, we over having a party with you. Yeah, man. I mean, I enjoy all you guys, man. I enjoy you guys. And like I said, anybody I can support and be supportive to, I want to do that. I want to be supportive to everybody, man. I mean, it's just, I see everybody in here, like even in the comment section right now, people are just showing each other's love, showing each other love, interacting with one another, and greeting and, each other in a respectful manner. Just, just being, real, genuine individuals. And I love that, man. I love like, what I'm seeing, because sometimes you don't see that in lives. But I'm gonna tell you something, the lives that I've been attending recently, man, I've been seeing a whole lot of love, man. And I think it's some other people say they doing some lives today too, man. Chris, I don't know if Chris, this guy I'm interacting with on his lives, he's one of the new guys we interacted with. His name is Chasing Chris. I think he said he's gonna do a live tonight. If he is, after I go silent, man, I'm gonna go to his live. And I'm gonna give him support, man. Because that's how we're gonna grow, guys. We're gonna grow by supporting one another. And could you imagine if you support one another, how quickly and your channel would grow, and how long your actual interaction and different things, that is the sustaining of the interaction and stuff, will be in your lives. The more you do it, the more the better chances that you have of having growth in your channel and allowing other people to grow. Inspired Individual said, adults already spend 10 plus hours on their phone. Why not show support? Bam. I agree. And that's statistics, man. They already said the average adult spend 10 plus hours on their phone. Why we can't show each other love? Your mom loves you. What's up? What's up? Your mom loves you. I know my mom loved me. No, I like the name though. Said you are so right, but some people don't return that. Yeah, I know. You're right. I'm doing all right, but you're right. That statement you just wrote stuck out. Do you understand that everything we do on YouTube is free? Except when a person is monetized, you giving them a super sticker or a super chat or something like that. That's from you taking from your own resources. That's something totally different. But everything that we do on YouTube is free. Everything we do on here is free. So you mean to tell me that you put on somebody a notification bell and you see their video pop up and you can't give them like 2 or 3 minutes of support to let them know that you even came by, hey, I'm here in your house. Just wanted to come by and say I'll support you. That's enough. An individual will enjoy seeing that. Your mom loves to say, yep, it's free majority of the time. Everything is free majority of the time on YouTube. So what I'm saying is, she says, not to mention it's for your entertainment. It's crazy how things are. Yeah. So do you understand how much of a relief it is to see people out here in a world that's so full of chaos, but they're still out here being creative, showing you different methods of how they do things with their families, how to kind of like, relieve stress, how they still get throughout their day, how they're doing on their jobs and different things as such. But these are not celebrities. These are real individuals out here on YouTube living their actual life. Thus my name for my channel, Embracing Everyday Realities. And that's the reason why I wanted to do that channel and do that name, because there are everyday individuals out here, man, that actually want to see somebody living life like they do, and to say, am I crazy or am I the only one going through this? No, you're not. And I want to be able to show individuals that you're not the only one going through. You're not the only one to having to make decisions with your kids, whether they're going to school or they're going to go online. You're not the only one that's saying, man, I got struggles with my job. What am I going to do? And you can hear the ideas of other people and what it is that they're doing. And different things that they're offering people and all of this stuff, and find out maybe different services and things that are available to people that are going through and got kids and things that are free and all that stuff right here on YouTube. But a lot of times we don't take advantage of the people that's sitting right in front of our face and what they're offering us. And you say, well, I subscribe to you. man, I'll be being nosy. I'm like, what you bringing to the table? Let me see what you bringing to the table. And lo and behold, some of these people bring some really, really legit content. Really legit content. So while you sitting up here trying to be greedy, if you're that person, you better make sure you're looking at these people content, because you don't know who out here. You don't know who can help you with a job resume. You don't know who works and where. You don't know who's in your area that can get you hired in a certain location, because they say, wait a minute, this person was part of my YouTube channel. They still part of my YouTube channel. And I see how much they create their content. Man, they will be great for our job. And they're on, wait a minute, that's their job application. Let me interview them. You don't think about stuff like that, do you? Telling you, man, you never know. You never know who's on here, and you never know who can be a help to you. Yeah, your mama says, your mom loves you, says collaboration is always key. That's right. It's always key. So keep in contact with the people that you're on YouTube with, man. Not just, your own local community. Branch out. Branch out, man. Inspired Innovations. If you're still in here, what is it? I never mind. I know her name. There's an individual on YouTube. Her name is Courtney Sanders. Courtney Sanders, man. She does awesome. She gives awesome information and stuff about like entrepreneurship, how she give classes and different things and such. Go out there. She sells stuff that you if you want to buy, you can, but she gives out information on YouTube that you can use for free. For free. So take advantage of it, man. I'm gonna get some of this water. I don't know about y'all, but I try to stay active with my life, and it's draining. It be like your throat get dry quick. Throat be getting dry quick. If you just came in the live and you're in the live and you haven't given a thumbs up, make sure you give a thumbs up for the host. You know how it works. Come on, get that interaction up. Get them thumbs up. Thumbs up. So if you gave me a thumbs up already, I appreciate you. If you're in the house, great. Sharon Val said, I'm telling you. The one thing I like about you, like Val, when she was doing her live, I noticed, like, let me tell you something about the Jamaicans that I found out. They don't rush nothing. You can say you in a rush, man, they gonna suck them teeth. Hold on, man. Yeah. We'll be at it in a minute, man. It's okay. They even laugh slow. They be like, ha, 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 man. I'm like, what? But it's cool, though. They don't rush nothing. They rush nothing. I can see them in a rush. They probably still be going slow motion. Man, I'm trying to hurry up, man. Hold on. You said smile, really? No, seriously. It's just the way you guys do things. No offense. It's the way you do things. Because in America, we always rush. We got to get this done. And half of the time we rushing for nothing. But the Jamaicans, if you call yourself going to rush a Jamaican, you're going to be mad, because they ain't doing nothing faster than they were doing it before they started doing it. So, yeah. But you know what? Sharon Val says she don't like to rush. And you know what? I'm finding out more and more. It's not good to rush. It's better to take your time, because when you take your time, you can remember what it is that you have to do. But when you're rushing, you'll either overdo something or either you forget a lot. So take your time, man. You said you guys shouldn't bake now. I'm surprised you still on here, you. Just work on your channel, though. Yeah, this is what I tell everybody. They could do everything that they do. It's at their own discretion. You know what I mean? I will tell anybody, now for the people, that they don't have, as far as new people, I will tell them if they want to go to their channel and interact and different things and such. Yeah. But especially going to these things where they like, yeah, man, come in and grab me. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm like you. I don't think that's the best advice right now. I don't think that's the best method right now. You might want to steer clear. You know. Good night, Miss Eve. Good night. You're probably gonna be at the beach in the morning, so make sure you go live if you're at the beach in the morning, Miss Eve. Thank you, your mommy love, man. I'm trying, man. We try to keep everybody interacting here. And for y'all that don't have Eve Believes, she's getting ready to take it in for the night. But Eve Believe she's another great content creator. She does a lot of natural hair things. So for you guys that don't have her, man, I'm telling you, especially the women that do natural hair, you might want to grab Miss Eve Believes she be doing some stuff over there on her channel, man, with natural hair. You remember the guy that came back and baked me and was rushing me to go back? Yeah, I think the other night when we was on your channel. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Everybody, I'm like, why are you rushing the individual to go back when she's doing the live? The individual is doing a live. She ain't gonna go back to you and interact with your community while she's doing a live. She said, I told him if he can't wait, just take it back. That's right. I do the same thing, Sharon Val. I do the same thing because it makes no sense, especially for an individual that's hosting live. Most individuals that hosting a live, and people know to respect the host, they say the host will get back with you when you are finished with when they're finished with their lives. That's what most people are going to tell you about a host that's giving a live. Why? Because at the end of the day, I'm trying to keep an audience here. And then, like she said, there's no reason to rush anything. There's no reason to rush. What do you know, the funny, you know what I'm doing now? You guys might want to take this advice too. If you bake with me, I will say this. Don't be mad if I don't get back with you the same day. What if I get back with you the next day and it stays? Wouldn't you like that better? That will benefit both of us. What's up, Shay's World? You back in here. Thank you for thumbs up. Thank you for being back. Hey y'all, this is the one I was telling you guys about earlier. We was on the live together. She stayed in the live with me like the whole time until we switched over to her live. So big shout out to Shay's World. If you guys are new to Shay's World, I don't know if you guys have her or not. I'm new to her channel, but like I said, we were both from the same near the same area in Mississippi. But if you guys are new to Shay's World, I encourage you guys, man, to go out and, like I said, check out her channel, check out her content. Make sure you go out there and see what she's about, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, you never know. And like I said, because she's a totally different community. Her community is totally separate from what we interacting now, but she has a whole community over there that you probably don't even have. So if you don't even have her, you need to visit her channel and find out what her whole community is about. Now that I'm part of her community, you already have me, but visit her channel, see what her whole community is about, so you can connect with different people. That's how we are building these communities, guys. You just can't stay within the same community the whole time and think, okay, this is it. No, this is how I grow my channel. I go out and I connect with individuals and I get into their communities, see what they're about, and their community take me to other communities. And that's what we do. We connect and we join. So for you guys that don't have her and don't have the people that she's joined with, I encourage you to go to her channel, interact with her and interact with the people in her community and help grow your channel. At least take a venture out, man, and see. Because some of us are like, well, it's the same people in my community. It's because you're not doing anything extra. You just sitting in your community. Could you imagine if you sit in your own physical community that you live in all day and you never left and went to Walmart, Piggly Wiggly, or Winn-Dixie? What if you just sit there and you in your community the whole time and you never interact with anybody else? You become like a hermit, So it's the same way on YouTube. If you don't get out and interact on your community, you're gonna become a hermit right here on YouTube. You're gonna see the same people be in the same live, doing the same thing, getting the same content, doing nothing. You're gonna be seeing the same people. I want to see people that don't look like me. I want to see some Filipinos, some people from Japan. I want to see some people from Africa, some people from Jamaica, some people from Europe, over there in Germany. I want my community to be full of people. Because why? Why do I want my community to be full of people? Because Germany wake up at one time, England wake up at another time, Japan wake up at one time. And guess what? When I put a video out, they all get to see it at different times. And guess what happens? I get watch hours from them. I get likes from them. And all throughout the day, somebody's watching my video. See, you just learned something tonight. You better stop just being all closed-minded and start branching out and open up your community, especially with these people around the world, man. Get into these communities and let these people help build your communities. Shoot. Rachel's Place said, truth community branch, then grow until I branched out. Look at these comments. And Shay said, she said, you could have won that game if you would have if you wasn't driving. Yeah, I had to drive home though, Shay. I had to drive home. Inspired Innovation said, preach. Boy, you wild. But yeah, man, I want you guys to really, really think about that sincerely. Sharon Val said, I check out the analytics. I have people even from the Netherlands. That's right. Think about this, guys. We all are on different time zones. But if you have loyal individuals that's part of your community that's on those different time zones, guess what they're going to do? They're going to watch your videos. Even if they can't come to your likes, they're going to look at it. They're going to look, your lives, they're going to look at it. They might not look at the whole thing, but they're going to look at it. They're going to give you a thumbs up. They're going to do all of that stuff. Think about it, man. Think about it. Sometimes, man, I'm telling you, if you're going to be in here, you got to look at YouTube like a business. If you're not business minded, you better become business minded and learn, man. A business don't operate off one person, and you cannot be stagnant with a business. A business branches out so they can continue to grow, and they want their product to be distributed among many. They don't want their product to just stay within a local area. They want their product to be distributed among many. So when that product, that's why do you think in the term, if you don't know, like I said, anything about business, if you look at things from a business perspective, if you look up the term globalization deals with not just, here in the United States, but it deals with taking products across the world. That's globalization. All right. The geographical area that we are in here. Yeah, you could be national dealing with the nations, but globalization, I don't want to just be national or local. I want to be global. I want to be part of globalization. I want to branch out. I want everybody to know who I am. They be like, people be in China. I go over there and visit China. They be like, welcome, embracing. Oh, it's good to see you embracing. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, man, you hear the bell be like, boash. Thank you very much. It is good to see you, Daniel-san. You know what I mean? I'm being silly, but for real, you want to branch out, man. You want to branch out. So, yeah. I'm telling you, man. Yeah, Shay's World has an awesome, Inspired Innovation says Shay's World, awesome live. Shay played this game today. I had never played this game before, but she played this game today. And I'm telling you, man, now I told you, me and Inspired Innovation, we worked together. We was in there doing work, had our iPhones, and we were answering questions, seeing who could be the first one to get the answer. Man, we were blowing these phones up, trying to make sure we won until it was time to get ready to go to work. Then I had to drive. And then Uno got ahead of everybody. And then Miss the aunt, what was her name? Aunt somebody, I end up smack. I don't know if she ended up winning or what. But I know they started blowing us away after that. I'm like, that's all right. I'll catch you on the next one. Yeah, Aunt Maddie, Aunt Maddie, I think she ended up winning the whole game. But it was fun. It was fun, guys, because it was a card game. And the host, which was Shay, she would start, and then she would actually read the question off. And then when she seen the answer, she would stop it and she would announce the answer, and everybody will be able to participate. So it was fun. It was fun, man. It was crazy. Some of the answers was crazy, but it was fun. She won, but she told me to give the money to somebody else in the chat. That's awesome. That's awesome. Sharon Val said the first live was great turnout. Yeah, I seen your live was a good turnout. And like I said, I told you that they when it came down to it, Sharon Val, I told you, I said I wanted to support you live and I wanted to make sure I was there. And like I said, I was there and I was supporting, man. and I stayed around and like interacted with you as you interacted with your audience and stuff. And like I said, it was real good. And like I said, I think you did a really good job for your first live. I think you did well. So I had everybody pick a number and see who got the and see who got my number. Okay, so who ended up winning at the end? Sure, I mean Shay. Oh, sure. You said it was unexpected. Yeah, man. You'll be surprised who turned up at your lives. You'll be surprised. And then something that Shay and myself and the man family one, that was good stuff. That's good stuff. I know they were happy probably. One thing that we did discuss today, dealing with Shay and our in the live and stuff. One thing we discussed was talking about the lives. I don't care if it's nobody but you in your life. You continue your life because the people are going to fluctuate within your life. Your numbers may go high. They may go back down low. They may go mid range. They may go back down low. They may stay high. They're going to fluctuate. They're going to fluctuate back and forth. But at the end of the day, what you need to do is you need to continue to be the host. Continue to stay in your life. Don't be discouraged. Get your hours because at the end of the day, nobody's going to get you your hours but you. So you better stay yourself in there. She said, I got 30. You got 32 hours for a 2-hour live. That was today, wasn't it? I think she's talking about today. That's madness, man. Yep, that was today. See, that's what I'm talking about. If you're doing lives, guys, if you're here on tonight and you've never done a live or you're doing your first live, you cannot be discouraged. Be discouraged. You have to continue to stay the course. You got to stay focused. Sharon Val says, host, you used to use my name enough. That is why you make a mistake calling me instead of Shay. I'm sorry, Cher. Yeah, you're right. Because I was using your name a lot before Shay came in here. Yeah, that's another thing. What I'm trying to do is, like I tell people, I was telling them that earlier, Shay, you got to keep people in your live interacting and kind of like chatting, commenting, whatever it is, man. Keep them going. And like I said, if it's just you, sometimes you might have to type to yourself. Get another phone or something. Be over there typing message to yourself. Ain't nobody in the live, and you just be like, thank you guys for being here. It was awesome that you came to my live. You know what I mean? And you see your own little stuff. Even if they're just dropping an emoji. That's right. Shoot. Drop an emoji. I don't care. I tell people, hit them. Drop me 2 emojis. But yeah. So earlier, Shay, we were just checking up. But I mean, I know how your day went. All of us spent majority of the day together. We was just y'all was at work with me today. Shoot, all them jokers came to work with me today. Everybody was like, embracing you at work. I'm at work too. I think I gave people new ideas today. They was like, shoot, I'm gonna do a live at work. But I'm gonna tell you something now. If you do a live at work, you better make sure you got that type of job, because I don't want you to get fired and you be like, embracing, I got fired because I did a live at work. I'm like, you should have you should have hid your phone. Something, you know what I mean? You should have did something different. Yeah, she said a lot of people say they gonna do that. Yeah, man. The type of job that I work, I set that phone up and I can still do my job and I can still go live. I'm not hurting anyone. I'm not bringing any information I don't supposed to be on my live. I put that phone at a certain angle where you can only see me in my desk area, and I'll peek my head every once in a while and talk to you. And then if I'd got to go, if something important come up and I have to talk to somebody of leadership, I'll put it on mute. So, I keep the conversation between me and them. Time they go back out the door, unmute it, back to live with me and my channel. So yeah, I'm getting it in, man. Where there's a will, there's a way. So don't be making no excuses. Don't be making them excuses. I'm telling you, don't make them excuses. You can do it. I don't care. If you got an 8-hour trip and you going to another state or something, you take your phone and make sure it's charged up, or either you put your little phone jack and put it in there, that thing, to make sure it's keeping battery. And you put that phone somewhere where you can interact with your audience. If you drive, and make sure you put it in a safe place where you can interact with your audience. and you could talk to them. You ain't got to look down at the camera. You could talk to them for 8 hours, and you just did an 8-hour live until you got to your destination because you was driving the whole time, but you just did an 8-hour live. So come on, man. You got to be creative. You're a content creator. You be creative doing your own lives. Shoot. I'm telling you, you gonna know you're gonna be out grocery shopping for 2 or 3 hours. Man, you be out there, get your phone. Take people shopping with you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. Yeah, man. I mean, so you can do it, man. You guys can do it. And if you guys, Val, she did a Sharon Val, they channel called Sharon Val, but Val did a live the first time last week, man. I think it was last week or either earlier this week, and she did really well. She did really well. She maintained her audience. She kept their composure. She kept everybody, interacting and different things and such. People were asking her questions. She kept interacting with her audience and different things and such. And she did well, man. So I would tell you guys, it's going to be a little bit nervous. You're going to be maybe a little bit nervous when you first do it, but do it. Do that junk. Don't be afraid. Do it. And Rachel's Place said, yes, I did a random live this week and got 10 hours of watch time. Didn't even expect that. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Just doing it. Today when I went live at work, you know what I did? I was sitting there and I was finishing up some reports. Appreciate it, Inspired. I was doing some reports, and one of them was taking a long time. And for some reason, I was sitting there and I was like, man, you know what? I created me a thumbnail real quick. I said, man, I'm finna go live. And I hit the button. And I was live. And I stayed live the whole time. And I was like, I'm getting this. I was like, I might as well get a live in today. Why am I sitting here doing nothing when I can get a live in? What's up, Essential? Essential Circle in the house. What's good, man? What's good? How you doing today, ma'am? For you guys that don't know Essential Circle, she's another one that just started doing lives. Did very well her first live. Very well. Carried the audience. She even invited me up on the platform. We interacted, talking, to the people out there, man. And it was really, really good, man. She's real supportive. She's always in my lives. Really supportive. And I appreciate it. Hey, what's going on, Burnt Dice? Burnt Dice. Is that your name, Burnt Dice? Or is that supposed to be, is that Burnt Dice? Man, we talking about everything in here. We talking about our day at work. We talking about some YouTube stuff. We talking about just family in general, different things and such, man. But like I said, it's just a little bit of winding down for at the end of the day, man, before everybody go get into bed, man, because most people probably getting ready to go get into bed. So we just winding down a little bit. That's it. Oh, you welcome, Essential. Come on, man. I'm gonna support the people that support me. I'm always gonna support the people that support me. And I'm telling you, when I give you a shout out, I'm gonna talk about you like you the best thing on YouTube. I'm never gonna get. Why should? Hold on. Let me say this. Why shouldn't I talk about people like they the best thing on YouTube if we're supportive of each other? He said, work sucked. I'm a plumber. And I'm just, man, yeah. Hey, I'm telling you, man, everybody's different, man. Everybody has a different job. But like I said, this is the end of the day. They give you a chance to wind down, man. Yeah, I'm telling you, I do. But my thing is, I'm like this. At the end of the day, why shouldn't I give people that I support the most upstanding, like introduction, and tell people, hey, these individuals are worth subscribing to. That's how I feel about you guys. I'm like, no. Everybody turn around and they always say like, hey, what's going on, Vern's Junk Closet? How you doing today? Thank you for coming out. Thank you for supporting. Yeah, I'm doing well. But yeah, as content creators, I will say it like this. You need to think good of somebody. Hey, what's going on? Denise say, I just got through watching one of your one of your videos, Denise. You were doing the hospital food salad. I was just watching it. I sure was. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for coming through. Thank everybody for coming through. But what I'm talking about is the individuals that we subscribe to and the individuals that we support. Why shouldn't I speak well of you? Why shouldn't I represent your channel? Why shouldn't I tell people about your channel? Because I feel that that's the best way for you to actually get notarized, for people to see you and to actually see what you're about, especially when someone else is speaking high of you. If you're a good channel and I know that you're producing good content, I don't care if you're just starting. I'm going to tell people, hey, go out and support this individual. That's what you need to do. But like I said, the only way that we're going to get there and build these communities is you have to support one another. If you're not doing that, how do you expect to grow? So I'm going to be at your live. I'm going to come and watch your content. I'm going to leave these long comments. I'm going to support you. I'm going to tell people how good I think your channel are and all of that stuff. And my thing is, so when someone sees that, they say, well, if Embracing talked about them like that, maybe I should go over there and see their channel. You doggone right, you should go over there and see their channel. Because I want those same accolades coming back to me when you tell people about my channel. But my thing is this: I don't want you to just tell people about my channel. I want my content to be on point too. All right. I don't want you to go over there and I ain't going to tell somebody about somebody's channel and you got one video and your video 15 seconds. I ain't going to represent you. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to tell you right now, you ain't getting no recognition from me. This is like a video promoting channel. Now, I promote all my people. Now, it ain't just like a video promoting channel. I'm talking about like the people that coming in and supporting and stuff. That's the topic that we're on right now, because there's a lot of people that's in this YouTube community and they say that they're actually supporting individuals, but they're truly not supporting individuals. So what I'm telling people here is, if you're going to actually interact with the people that comes within this community, and I know that my people are loyal and they come to this community and they supporting, if you're going to interact and actually join one of these communities and be a family with these people, then you need to have that mindset that you're willing and ready to render that same support back to that individual, because these people are ready to give that support. And so I'm telling people, hey, I don't mind you coming to my community, interacting with these people, but my thing is this: I want my people to be loyal, and I want to be loyal to the people that I'm subscribed to. So I don't want people to come in here and mess it up for me. So if you're one of those people to be like, yeah, I'm loyal, and then all of a sudden they come to find out you're not loyal, and I find out you're not loyal, I'm gonna tell you right now, man, I'm gonna ask you not to come back to my community. I'm gonna ask you don't come back to my community, because at the end of the day, you're gonna tear everything down, and I don't want that. And that's for anybody. If your like, share, and subscribe ain't that important, but me building a community and being surrounded by loyal individuals and actually being loyal to the people that I'm subscribed to and actually building those communities, that's important to me. It's not short term, it's long term. And the only way you gonna grow on YouTube is you got to support one another. And if you can't support one another, I tell you right now, you might want to keep it moving. She said, laugh out loud, please leave the door is that way. Yeah, and it's the truth. And that's the honest truth, because I see people in here, man, that I seen people in here tonight and people that I see right now that have got me started in communities and have continued to support me, and I continue to support them. And you know what I've seen them for my channel? Growth. Every community that I'm going up in, I find loyal individuals, and I find individuals, that are not loyal. The ones that are loyal, man, they stick with you. They support you at your lives. They're always there. I don't care if they stay a minute or two. They're always there and say, hey, Embracing, I'm here. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I'm getting ready to go to bed. I just got out of work, but I'm here. That's all I need to see. Thank you so much. You understand what I'm saying? And so that's what I'm trying to be. And that's what I'm trying to build. I want my community to be strong. And when people come to this community and they say, man, I went to the Embracing community, and boy, he has some loyal people there. And every time I look around, they always checking on me. They always at my lives. That's what you want. That's what you call good, loyal individuals, good content creators. I don't know if Miss Vern's closet is still in here, but I heard her say something. Oh yeah, I see her right now. She said, oh, okay, thanks. I will get to you after the LS. Miss Vern said something one day. She said, I'm not a YouTuber. And I stole it. I'm stealing this from you, Miss Burns. She said, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm a content creator. And she said it with so much emphasis. She said, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm a content creator. And I was like, me too. I'm a content creator. A YouTuber come and go. A content creator is they're going to be solid. They're going to build, whether they on this platform or some other platform. They're going to do what they got to do because they have a creative mind and they will continue to build because that's who they are. Whatever platform you put them on, that's what they will become. They will create and they will become, they will motivate, create, and they will formate, they will do it all because that's who they are. All right. That's who they are. Yeah. She said, real talk. All right. And Sharon Val said, yep. She said, so yeah, I mean, I see a lot of people on here. They're saying exactly because that's what you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be an individual that creates. And I tell people, people say, oh, I don't know, Embracing, if I could do a live. I don't know. I said, wait a minute. You're a content creator, right? They said, yeah. I said, so you tell me you sit in front of your house, in front of you're in your house or wherever you at, and you sit in front of a camera, right? And ain't nobody there. They was like, yeah. I said, when you do a live, guess what you're doing? You're doing the same exact thing. The only thing it is there are people actually watching you doing it, but you still sit in front of camera. Ain't nobody in your house with you. Stop being scared. Ain't nobody in your house but you. Turn that camera on and start talking to that camera. The people will respond. All right. So don't be afraid. Turn that camera on. They'll respond back to you. All right. And just get those lives done, man. Yeah. Nobody's there with you. Vern said the same thing. Ain't nobody there but you. Right now, I'm here in my guest bedroom and I'm talking to you guys as you're at home in your bedrooms or in your car or wherever you may be. You're there and I'm here. And the only way we're communicating is through the computers or the phones that we have. I'm in front of my computer or I have my phone right here. That's the way we're communicating. I can't reach you here and touch you. Now, if your hand come through this computer and grab me, I'm shutting this computer down. You can have this live and I'm throwing this computer away. I'm done with it. All right. So that's some poltergeist type stuff. We ain't doing that over here. All right. So your hand better not come through this computer and touch me. Shoot, I'll tear this room up. Getting out of here. But no, man, ain't nobody but you in that camera. All right. So keep it real, man. Do your lives, have fun, and all of that stuff. Yeah, ain't nobody but you, man. You got to get I will tell you like this. You have to get your watch hours up and you have to make sure you get your 1K. That's all on you. All of that is on you. And you have to be creative enough and understand how you're going to get that. And I'm going to tell you right now, one of the ways that you're going to get that is you're going to have to become part of a community. You're going to have to interact with these communities. Because if you don't have people supporting you, guess what? You're not going to get 1K and your watch hours will not go up because it takes people to watch your videos. You can watch your own, but you can only do so much unless you got 1,000 computers. All right. And 1,000 accounts, but it's going to take people to do that for you. Okay. It's going to take that. So yeah, yeah, she was right. Essential Search, the Essential Circle said something. She said, I was nervous for her first live, but now she enjoys it. And I remember I was there with her for her first live and we encouraged her every time she would come to this page. I'll be like, do it, Essential, do it. And one day she said, Embracing, I'm going to do it. And I said, you know what? Not only will you do it, but I'm going to be there to support you when you do it. And the first time she went live, I was right there. And I told everybody that was part of my channel, I said, hey, do me a favor. At 15, it was at 3:30 on that Saturday. I said at 3:30, if you guys can be there at this time, she's doing her first live. We would like for you guys to be there to support her. Please be there to support her. And I told her, I said, if nobody else is there to support you, I will be there to support you. And I was there. During that, I was there probably a few minutes early, and I chimed in and just left her, a comment and said, I am here. And she went live, and we all interacted. I went up on, she put a link out. I went up on the platform, talk with her and everything, and talk to the audience and stuff with her. And I think you could tell, you could see her when she actually came into her element and she got relaxed. And I can tell right then and there, I'll say she got it. There, that's it. She's gone now. She just had to start. And when she did, that's it. Now she's doing lives. It only takes one time to get out there and do it. Let me see. Vern Closet said, yes, we must be encouraging, helpful, and give knowledge and spread love. That's exactly right. The Inspired Innovation said, good content is a lotto ticket. Be unique and check all the boxes. That's right. The Essential says, you are so supportive. I appreciate you, Essential. I try to be supportive, man. And I try to, like I said, I'm trying to, everybody that comes to my live and interact with my live, I'm trying to be there for them. Like I said, we were live today with some other individuals. Shay's World was in here. She stayed in my live. Y'all, I'm gonna be honest. I met Shay's World yesterday. We talked today on the live. I find out we were from the same state, and we were about 20 minutes from each other's hometown. And she used to actually even work in the hometown where I'm from. And she stayed in my live from the time I started to the time it ended. She stayed in the live the whole time. She did not leave. That's support. She just met me yesterday. She stayed in my live. She stayed in a 4-hour live with somebody she just met yesterday. That's support, guys. And that's what I'm looking for. So I was like, I told her yesterday when I seen her doing her live, man, and I had hung out with her in her live. She came. I didn't know she was going to stay the whole time, but she did. And I'm like, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for people that are going to be there for me. And so if you're looking for those type of people, man, I'm going to tell you right now, I will vouch for myself. I'm one of those individuals. I'm not going to tell you what everybody else is about. I can tell you, somewhat what they're about, but I'm going to tell you about myself. I'm a loyal individual. That's who I am. Like I said, if I become part of your team, you will see me around. You will see me probably a majority of things that you do. All right. And if I see you did something and I missed it, I'm still going to come I'm going to give you a thumbs up, and I'm going to come give you a comment behind it just to let you know I was there in your house. So try to be there for your audience, man. And for the people that support you, to at least show them that you care. Ms. Vern says, I go to anyone's channel, small or large, and sometimes it may be be just me and them. And I've seen you. That's where I met you. I met you, Ms. Verns, when you were at Miss Shauna. That's the first time I think I seen you interacting and talking with individuals. You came up in her live. She dropped the link on her live, and you came up and you talked in her live. It was Miss Shauna's live, and you talked and you was telling us about monetization, and you was talking about how it was on YouTube and how you had to continue your grind and how it could be lucrative if you do different things and such. I still remember that day that you actually went and talked on her live. And after that, I was like, I'm going to subscribe to her channel. And I followed you back to your house and subscribed to your channel. I sure did. I went right over there and I was like, I wrote your name down on a piece of paper. I was like, Vernice Junk Closet. And I was like, I'm going to go to her stuff. And I went to your channel right after that and I subscribed to it. And I've been following you ever since. And then, if you go to Miss Vernice, if you go to her channel, this is what you're going to hear. Drop the link. Drop the link. They got a little song over there. So they got a song and everything, man. They got a whole team of people over there. So I'm telling you, become part of these communities, man. You don't know who you will meet. You do not know who you will meet. She says, yes, I just shouted her out in a video and she did not have 1K followers. I like to help all. Yep. And Miss Verns is in here right now. If you go to Miss Verns' closet, I'm telling you right now, I was just telling them Miss Verns about you. Hey, what's up, Fee? How you doing? That's right. She's a homeboy. She's a home girl. She's from Mississippi also. That's another person I just met. I met the other day, and she's in my live, and we all from Mississippi. We from the 601. All right. So you talking to some country folks in here. But yeah, man, good people, real good people. But Vernice, if you go to Vern's Junk Closet, that's her name, Vern's, her page name. But if you go to Vern's Junk Closet, Vern's, they got a whole team of people, 7 days a week. that they do stuff and they try to help people build their channels. I'm telling you, you don't even know who you're going to be joined to until you get to know these people. Some of y'all would be like, I'm just going to stay over here and do this. Branch out, go to these communities and get to know people so you can grow your channel. If you don't want to grow your channel, continue to do what you do. But if you want to grow your channel, get to know other people besides the people that you know already so you can branch out and grow your channel. I encourage that. And Fifi said the same thing. Yes, branch out. Branch out. Because if you don't branch out, it's not going to, I'm telling you, man, you're going to be discouraged and you're going to look around and everybody going to be monetized except you. Even the young YouTuber that you just starting to help, they're going to be monetized and you're going to be mad. You're going to be sitting up with a mad. How they get monetized before me? They branched out. That's going to be my new word. Hashtag branch out. So don't be trying to steal it, y'all. That's going to be mine. Hashtag branch out. All right. So so when I hear somebody, people like, well, my channel ain't growing. I'm going to be like, hashtag. They can be like, what's that? Branch out. What is branch out? Go look out there at that tree and tell me what that tree did. Did it go straight up? No. What did it do? It went straight up and it branched out. The more it grew, the more branches grew. So it produced more fruit, more flowers, more everything because it had more branches to produce more stuff on. And that's how it is with you as being a human being. You don't just try to grow up and do your own thing. Branch out and reach out and you see others and see how you can flourish yourself. Branch out, man. Stop being trying to do everything yourself. Don't you know that this world ain't all about, if it ain't about selfishness, a selfish individual, it's a limited time. You're going to fall and ain't going to be there. Nobody there to support you. Just going to be by yourself looking crazy. Just looking crazy. Say Fee said she'd like to send merch coming. Laugh out loud. You wild, Fee. She said merch coming. Yes, get them coins. What'd you say? Coins? At say the Fee. What is that? Coins or counts? I seen Mitch Vern say something. Get them coin. I don't know if it was coins or counts. Yeah, Miss Denise said branch out. Exactly. Hashtag branch out. That's right. You got to branch out, man. You got to do it. For everybody that's in here, whether you do YouTubing, whether you got a good method in place, or whether you just starting to do it, you still gonna have to continue to branch out if you want to grow your channel. All right. So you got to learn to do it. You got to, try to be more effective in what it is that you're doing. Oh, you were saying he can start his he can start his merch with the hashtag. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah. And Vern said coins, laugh out loud. She said coin. That's a new word, Miss Burns. What's up? You got them coins? Got that new coin. But yeah, I just encourage everybody, man, to just, hey, get to know others. Get to know others. I'm tired. But I said I was going to do my live and I'm doing it. It's easy to come home and relax and go to bed. But then when you know that you got to, this is what I do. Instead of me going home, coming in, relaxing, doing nothing, when I know I said I'm going to do something, I'll go ahead and I'll put my little thumbnail out there and I'll do a schedule live, and then I'll fool around. I'll be tired and I'm like, dog, everybody already seen it now and they expected me to do it live. I got to do it. So I forced myself to do stuff that I could have just said, no, I ain't doing it. So I forced myself to do it by scheduling it and letting everybody see it, and I believe, like I said, I'm a man of my word and I believe in sticking to my word. So I'll do it, man. She said, everybody's just talking in the chat. That's good stuff. This is good. Everybody's just talking, man. I'm like, I like to see the interaction. Is that Clown Convimo? Many trials await you, Salazar, and says stay strong. I don't know. I've never seen this individual before. How you doing? How you doing, Clown Con? I try to welcome everybody that come into the chat. Good to see you. Vern's Closet said, embracing. I spoke on this tonight. You have to sacrifice something so your sleep. Yeah. So yours is sleep to get your goal and make your milestone. Yeah, you're right. Logan Manuzullo, what's going on? How you doing tonight, man? How you doing? Said Clown is here. Clown Boy is here in spirit and in form. Inspired Innovation said, I think content is really interesting. I think early content is interesting. Yeah, it's and I heard what was her name? The you say that earlier. She was talking about people working on their content, and I think that's very important. Don't forget your content, man. Do not forget your content. A lot of people be like, I'm just going to do lives or whatever. Don't forget your content. I don't have moderators yet, Ms. Burns. And I said I'm gonna work on that because I'm starting to do lives more now. I just recently started doing lives as far as doing more and more like this with the whole YouTube and stuff. And I want to work on getting some moderators, some people that I know that's going to be here and actually be, effective in the live and stuff. So I'm kind of looking at some people, but I noticed that we're on different, some of the people that I wanted to be mods and stuff, they're on different time zones. So I'm just kind of trying to seek out some people that I know is going to be up in here. I want to make everybody mods or whatever. And you show up 3 months later, you know what I mean? So I'm starting to kind of build, I'm trying to build my, the audience and stuff like that to ensure the individuals will actually be, interactive and actually be part of the lives and stuff. Like I said, I'm just starting, man. I'm new to this stuff still. Yeah, I'm trying. But it's difficult at times, especially when you're doing everything yourself. But like I said, it's a process. I watch other people when I go to their lives and see how they do things, especially when I come to your live and the other ones like Miss what is it, Boss what's her name? Boss in Life or something like that. Boss. I watch you guys and how you guys do things. And like I said, I see the loyalty that you guys have with your moderators, and they're always there. They're always there. That same group of individuals are always there. And every time I come there, I see the same individuals. And I'm like, that's what I would like to have one day. But you got to have individuals that you can actually trust being a moderator. Yeah, Boss Life Online. Yes, ma'am. So because I done heard some horror stories of some moderators. They get blue jackets and all of a sudden they go crazy and they don't even be trying to help in the link. They just be dropping their own stuff all the time and all the kind of junk, man. I done heard some horror stories, man. And I'm like, nah, I'll try to moderate myself until I get some people I know that's going to be actually, loyal to doing, to in other words, they're going to support the cause. That's what I'm trying to look for, people that are going to support the cause. So, but I'm gonna tell you right now, it's draining trying to do everything yourself. Fee said all mods can block your activity in your chat too. Yeah. So save feed. Let me see on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Oh yeah, that's I think that's her her drop the link time or her channel time. Yes, please make sure you trust your mods and they know and understand the rules. Yes, ma'am. And that's why I'm very, very skeptical right now of making sure that I because like I said, the more lives that I do, the more people that I see that I can actually I know one individual that's in my live right now, that I see all the time. And I mean, and it's some other individuals that I see. Matter of fact, not just one. There's just one in here right now. It's a few that have been in here tonight, but that I can see potentially using them as mods. And like I said, I would actually go to them and talk to them first and see if they're willing to do that, and be a part of a team to want to kind of go forth and do things like that. I want to make sure I have their full support. if that's the case. Uh, Logan Mazzillo says, "What's wrong with ClownCon? Why do you keep deleting them?" Um, Actually, ClownCon probably getting hit up by Nightbot, because I got Nightbot in here. So if he's trying to do something crazy, he's gonna get deleted because Nightbot gonna do his job. So Nightbot is a robot, and that's what they do. So if ClownCon is up in here trying to do something he ain't got no business doing, Nightbot just doing his job. That's why he keep getting deleted. So I ain't got nothing to do with that. I just set up my system because I'm the only one up in here. So I got to have a some type of defense for my own self. You're welcome. And I will tell anybody, if you don't have Nightbot, Streamlab, or something like that, if you're doing a live by yourself and you know you're going to do a live by yourself, make sure you got these things set up in place, because at the end of the day or whatever, they can benefit you. Or I could just operate manually and just delete people myself. You know what I mean? I don't have a problem doing that. I'll delete you in a minute. I don't care who you are. And I'll be honest with you. If I see you try to come in the chat and be all acting all funny and acting crazy, I'll be like, delete quickly. I'll delete your butt and send your stuff straight to YouTube. You'd be like, why you send my stuff to YouTube? Man, I don't play that junk. I don't play that. I ain't got time for that over here. Don't come over here acting crazy. I'm telling you, don't even come over here and try me, man. I am not that host. I'm not that host to be like, oh, well, I need you to support me. No, if you come over here acting crazy, I'll give you a warning. I'll give you a warning. Try me again. I promise you, I won't give you another warning. I'm getting your butt out of here. I'm gonna block your channel and report you to YouTube. Go on about your business. Well, I ain't coming back to your live. I don't need you. Bye. I don't need you. I'm over here working with people that's trying to be loyal. If you come over here want to be, acting all crazy, I don't care who you are. Come over here acting crazy, block, delete, go. If you don't want to leave, report you to YouTube. And I'll report you. I'll keep reporting you until they get tired of me and they be like, embrace him. Why you keep reporting this dude? Don't ever let him come to my live again. So yeah, I don't play. I'm telling you, I don't play that junk. I don't play. And I tell people, I said, you don't know what type of computer skills I have, because I'm on here doing a live. Man, I might look up your stuff, follow your whole channel. Next thing you know, I delete all of your stuff. Let me tell you something. Do y'all ever watch those people on YouTube that follow those people and they think that, they go to them and they think that these people are just some random person, and they're sitting there recording the whole time. And on the other end, they are invading their channel because they go around and try to invade other people's channel. These people invade their channels, and right when they think everything is good, they go inside their folders and delete everything in their channel and say that if you ever go to anybody else's channel, the next time I'm gonna delete it forever. And they go and delete everything in their channels. So if you come over here messing around, you don't know if I'm that person or not, but try me if you want to. I don't care who you are. Try me if you want to. I'm telling you right now, you try me if you want to and get your feelings hurt and find out that your account nothing ain't intact no more. So I'm going to tell you, I'm a nice guy. I'm trying to do these lives. I'm trying to be fun, have fun with everybody, but try me if you want to. I'll tell everybody, I'm going to go ahead and end this live. I'll see you in a couple hours. Try me if you want to. So you don't want to do that. So if you want to come over here and act nice, you want to come over here. I'm telling you, want to come over here and act nice. We can act nice and we can play well over here. But if you come over here and you come acting crazy, I might be that computer guy to follow you and delete your whole account and be waiting for you to come back so I can do it again. So yeah. Don't do it. I'm telling you, don't even come over here with that stuff. I don't care who you are. I'll come over here with that stuff. I like to have fun, but you might say, dog, I messed with the wrong person. All right. So I don't know. The only way you're gonna find out if you try, right? You try me. You'll find out. But yeah, no, I keep it real over here. I try to keep the platform cool. I'm just doing the live. You know what I mean? So hopefully everybody having fun. But yeah, I do see people go to other people live and they do stuff on purpose. I seen somebody go to somebody's live one day and they had like 20 different accounts. And every time the person blocked them, they kept coming back. So they thought they were being slick, and they were trolling this person's account, and they thought they were being slick. They didn't even understand what hit them. They didn't even know what hit them. They got hit on the other side so hard, and they didn't. I think they thought it was the host there in that channel. They didn't even know it was me. They got hit so hard, they were shocked. What's going on here? They hurry up and left, boy. They hurry up and got out that live. They was like, what happened? Because I got tired of seeing it, and the host was like defenseless. So I said, okay, I got something for you, buddy. I ain't even, I told the host afterwards, but man, I hooked him on up. See ya. Yeah. I don't even know if they ever went back to that live. They probably didn't want to see me after that live. They probably was like, this dude. Yeah. But you just got to do what you got to do. If people come to your live and they trolling your live and all that stuff, if you good with the computer, shut them down. Make them stop. Send them on their way. Bye. Chill. What's going on? That's like chill. What's going on? How you doing? Is that chill say cook song? Is that what that says? Chill say cook song? Did I say that right? Or Chaya say cook song? I think I'm saying that right. He said, Chaya says hello, everybody. I'm gonna say that. Oh, he said I said it right. Yes, thanks. So Chaya said hello, everyone. Yeah, man. I'll be trying. I appreciate everybody for coming by. Everybody for that stayed tonight in the live, man. If you feel like me right now, I'm tired. I've been going all day, man. Like I said, this is my second live. I'm tired, but I'm still trying to. I still see people in the live, and I'm trying to hang on and be and interact with everybody on here. Y'all know how it is. Trying to like do good by others, because like I said, I'm tired, man. I have been up since this morning, going at it. Just work, my kids and stuff, getting them to school and different things and such. Y'all know how it is. Sometimes it's like, sometimes through life, you get tired, man. Some people say, oh man, you should do this. And I'm like, man, I get tired, man. I get tired like everybody else. I'm human. I have to sit down and get my rest. I get tired, man, but it's okay. But like I said, I still like to support my audience and interact with the people and stuff that are subscribed to me and be a good host, because I'm just to show my support back to you guys for being supportive to me. I do lives and stuff, and we interact. And like I said, I try my best to shout everybody's channel out. I try to speak to everybody as they come into live. I try to interact with everyone, because I believe in that. I believe that everybody deserves that, and that's good stuff. Oh, you're Vietnamese? You're Vietnamese, Chaya? I used to work with a young lady that was she was Vietnamese. Yep. Everybody going quiet in the live, huh? I think everybody getting off the live because they're getting sleepy. It's already, it is a little bit later. I didn't even know it was this late. Wow. I'm getting ready to get off the live. I did not know it was this late, man. Wow. I tell you what, I'm gonna stay on here 10 more minutes. That'll get me to 11:35. I did not know it was 11:25 yet, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought it was like, I lost track of time. I thought it was maybe like going on 11 o'clock. It is almost 11:30, and I didn't even know it. That is crazy. And y'all in here talking to me like it's 9 o'clock. I didn't even know it was that late, man. Wow. But it's okay. It's okay. I don't mind. But like I said, in 10 minutes. So at 11:35, I'm shutting it down, man. At 11:35, I'm shutting it down. So if you're still in here and you're interacting with people at 11:35, I'm shutting it down. Oh, you say you're still in this thing, Inspired? I am here. Go get your rest. I enjoy being here. Thanks, Vern. It's 12:26 here. Oh, wow. Thank you, Denise, for being for hanging out. Oh my goodness. I didn't know it was that late. Are you getting ready to go to bed too? I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know. Like I said, I didn't know you guys were still in here, man. I mean, I'm so mindful of everyone else. I'm just kind of like, just go to bed, get some rest. It's okay. You don't have to stay in here. I mean, you didn't have to in the beginning anyway, or anytime, but I am great. I'm so appreciative of you guys staying in here. I'm gonna be honest, I did not know it was this late, man. I just looked over my clock and I'm like, oh my goodness. I'm just trying to be a good host. You said, and I are getting ready to chat. Y'all getting ready to do a chat right now? Is that what you're saying, Miss Vern? Y'all getting ready to do a live chat? Or did I read that wrong? Oh, she said I don't sleep good at night. I'll be up about 4 a.m. or so. Oh, wow. You sound like my dad. My dad he still does it, I think, till today. He goes to sleep about 1 o'clock in the morning, and about 5 or 5:30. I don't care if alarm clock goes on or not. If alarm clock goes off, it goes off, but he don't even need one. He'll go to sleep about 1 o'clock, about 5 or 5:30 in the morning. He's up every single morning at the same time, like clockwork, every day. I don't know how he did. He only operates about 4 hours of sleep a day. That's it. He's been doing it since I was a kid, and he's still doing it to the day. And I'm just like, I don't see how he does it. But yeah, you guys say y'all getting ready to do a live. Oh my goodness. Wow. Miss Burns, you a trooper. You are a trooper, man. Goodness. Oh, you say you'll be up to 5. Oh my goodness. Man, y'all making me tired even thinking about them hours. And you say yeah. You say you get about 3 good hours inspired. Wow. Miss Burns, you're a robot. You ain't real. You're a robot. I see you all time of day doing lives everywhere, and all of a sudden you still going. I'm like, you're a robot. I'm like, wow. I know, like I said, well, I got some. Well, in the morning we supposed to go somewhere, so I know I got to get some rest because we got to get up and drive somewhere in the morning. So I like to be safe, make sure my family and stuff are, they're good. Because majority of the time with my wife, she'd be like, I'm like, you gonna drive? She'd be like, no, you can drive. So she said, hush up. People say that all the time. They say she ain't real, she a robot. Yeah, you operate like a robot. It's like you be woo. You be up, you be gone. I used to do all that stuff when I was in the military. You used to have to get up all time of the morning, 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, having to get up. Then you don't go to bed till like 12 o'clock at night. You got to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning again. I guess that's why I be trying to get some rest now. You should you should be the one. I should be the one driving. Why? You know what? I ain't gonna even start that conversation. You tell I should be the one driving. You know how much I drive, Sharon Val? I drive all the time. So I tell my wife, she always say, "No, it's okay. Just let me know when you want me to drive." And so I drive all the time. And then then you say, "Hey, babe, I want you to drive today." She'd be like, "Why?" And I'm like, "You said tell you anytime you want you to drive." She'd be like, "I don't feel like driving today." I was like, "That's a setup. That's a setup." But yeah, man, I drive a lot, man. I used to drive from Texas to Savannah, Georgia. It was like 22 hours, man. I used to drive almost straight through. She would get about probably 3 hours of driving, but I usually drive almost straight through. I probably would drive like 19 of the 22 hours, but I'd just be rolling, you know, all the way through. And like I said, it would be like where we lived in Texas to Savannah, Georgia was 22 hours. So 22 hours there and 22 hours all the way back. So it was a total of 44 hours, man. So yeah, I get behind the wheel of a car, man. I mean, I thank God for blessing me to be able to drive, but I can go, man. I'll be gone. All right, I got 3 minutes. But yeah, I'll be gone, man. I'll get on there and hit the road and, you know, pray for traveling mercies and get on back safe. Get on back, man. Yeah, Burns. I just read that closet, Miss Denise. I mean, your quote. She says Vern's junk closet is better than Nightbot. I will. Y'all pray for me to be safe. I'm supposed to be going to bed. I'm up here laughing. Miss Denise, y'all got me laughing. She said Vern's junk closet is better than Nightbot. You gonna be? She'd be like, "Get out the live. Get out of here." Yes, ma'am. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I'll go live earlier tomorrow. I usually do it for to try to catch a different, a different audience. So if the people actually are that are in here all night or whatever, if they come in at the daytime, I usually do it about 5:45 on Saturdays. That way it gives people enough time to do things during the day. And then majority of people are getting ready to wind down and grab something to eat or either have already eaten by that time. And so, they basically are relaxing at that time or just doing something. So all right. So what I'm gonna do, because I still see people in here interacting, and I do got my Nightbot and stuff up. What I'm gonna do is I am just going to leave it up. I'm gonna leave it up. I was gonna shut it down, but I'm gonna leave it up, man. I see people in here and stuff. I don't want to shut it down. If y'all want to stay in here, y'all can. I may check on it a little bit and just shut it down, but I don't want to shut anybody off that's interacting with other people. So I can, like I said, I do it. I do it often anyway. Sometimes I'll let it keep going, because like I said, you know how it is with your watch hours and stuff. I'll just let it keep going. Sometimes I might get up and turn it off, and in the middle of the night. Or sometimes I'll just let it go till I get up. But I don't like it to cut it off when people are grinding. Glad I cut you live and enjoy it. Thank you, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So for the ones in here, if you want to stay, let me know, because in 1 minute, if not, I'm gonna shut it down. If y'all want to stay and y'all want to keep going or whatever, I'm gonna get off of here, but I'll keep it going. Okay, I'll leave it up then. I'll leave it up. I'm just gonna mute it. I got Nightbot on. He's gonna help monitor the live, and anybody on here, if y'all want to help monitor it, let me know. I know somebody in here, Innovations is in here. He'll call me if anything's somebody trying to do something crazy, and I'll just shut the whole thing down. So, but for the ones that's in here, y'all keep interacting, keep grinding one another. I don't know why this happens every time. Every time you get ready to get off the live, everybody like start jumping into the live. Man, I'm back up on people all of a sudden. It was going down. All of a sudden, I'm back on people, back up on people. So I'm gonna leave it up anyway. So for the people that's coming up in, and like I said, I think it's from the people that's from different areas that are up. This is their morning time and stuff, and they're actually seeing the promotion and stuff, the live promotion and different things and such. So, but I'm gonna leave it up, and I'm gonna mute it, and I'm gonna go in and go from there. He said you just had a moderator, but yeah, man. I mean, long as you in here, I mean, you got my number, so just hit me up. No, I don't know, Miss Denise. I've gotten creative before. I've gotten the last one I did that was muted. I got 8. I did 8 hours and it gave me 32 hours. So I thought it did, or either I turned it all the way down. You know what I mean? Let me see. Yes, ma'am. All right, Essential. Have a good one. All right, y'all. It's that time for me. I gotta go to bed. I'll, I'll see y'all in the morning. I just cut myself off. I muted myself. All right, y'all have a good night.